Marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Anthony Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. And it's Brown missing. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards looking it over. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. They're worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Minnesota. Stolen by McDaniels. And here we go. Pass to Gobert. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Now, here's McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Rebound, Boston.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Brown with it. Picked up by Edwards. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Outside, White. Pass to Porzingis. White looking around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Outside, Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Up top, Tatum. Edwards defending. Back to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Gobert. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and it's Boston with another. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Deflects the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by McDaniel.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
It's Brown with the drive. A 3 from Porzingis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 5 now.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Brown wide open, he fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Edwards drawing the double team. Offensive rebound. Pass to Randle. Outside Edwards. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And White kicks to Brown. Randall against White. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Brown with it, out defended by Randall. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Brown against Randall. Brown the pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards, no good. Celtics on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Goes up from the top of the key. Randall on the follow.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Tatum drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And the shot is good. Edwards got 9.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Brown finds Tatum. Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul, first team foul.
1:04 left in the first. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Here's Tatum. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Holiday against Edwards. And finished off by McDaniel.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Out to Porzingis for the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first.
Boston foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Outside Holiday. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good on the quick 3. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He put together quite a quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Holiday goes in. Can't hit that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, the chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Tatum dishes to White. Brown feeling it out a bit. That's to Porzingis. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Lock at 6. Dives for it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Out to Porzingis. And rejection by McDaniel. Round the pass to Porzingis. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Porzingis has got 7.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Edwards drives in. Out left to the wing. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Gobert.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Edwards cashing in from outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Down low, Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Inside. Randall no good. Celtics trail by 5. Out to Porzingis. 3-pointer. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 16.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Tatum no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Randall. And the layup is good. Randall's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Minnesota on D. Brown finds Porzingis. Drains the 3-pointer. Porzingis has got 19 points.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Rebound Boston. 1:43 left to play here in the half. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. At the top of the key, Gobert. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Porzingis against Randall. Shot clock at 5. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
you know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Up top, Brown. Tatum on the wing. He's defended by Randall. And McDaniels with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's DiVincenzo, top of the key. From outside, off the mark. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
47.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ed cook.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And Holiday kicks to White. Holiday, a screen on Edwards. White the pass to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Brown finds Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Tatum with it. On the wing, Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Tatum kicks to Brown. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Has to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert the pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Tatum, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Back to Edwards. Has to Gobert. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 27 points for Porzingis.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's DiVincenzo. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got 10 points in the game.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Holiday against Edwards. The trade. Edwards with his own 3.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership
getting that one back.
Brown kicks to Holiday. Screen by Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And finished off by Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Clearly a foul.
The Celtics have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. That free throw good from Porzingis. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Brown dishes to Holiday. Up top, Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Holiday, a screen on Edwards. White, good.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 1:06 left in the third. Gobert shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Holiday surveying the floor. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Edwards. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the paint. Shoots inside. Porzingis can't hit.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. To the left side wing. And here's Edwards from the arc. They get it again. Here's Gobert. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Boston 5. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. And he can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he's good on the three ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Tatum finds White. Outside, Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 15 points in just the second half.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Yes, that goes in. Gobert's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A three from Porzingis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside, Edwards. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Celtics trail by 11. Tatum kicks to White. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Edwards against Holiday. To the inside. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Randall against Brown. Over in the corner, White. Brown sends a screen for White. Over Edwards. Will not go. This is off the front iron. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. And he uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got 49 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
White finds Brown. Down low, stolen by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. Randall against Brown. Randall left side. Here's Edwards. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White goes in. Pass to Porzingis. Brown outside. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 11 points for Jaylen Brown.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brown the pass to Tatum. Looking to get back on track here. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Holiday against Edwards. From about 16, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Uncovered, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Porzingis has got 38 points.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size, he shoots it so well from the mid-range.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Into the lane, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota leading by 12. Spins. Edwards with it. Picked up by Brown. Edwards against Brown. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Porzingis finds Holiday. The three. Cracks in the tray.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Holiday against Edwards. The rebound by Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Tatum. From the arc. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the high end.
Hits it from three-point range.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Holiday against Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just
two teams that specialize in offense.
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reddish in at the two-guard spot.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Driving inside. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Here's James. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch. Layup. James has got 5 points.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes down.
Giannis has great confidence and he's playing with it here.
Antetokounmpo's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Davis. Banked it in off the glass. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Grant the combination.
Get up to throw down. Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
To the inside. Here's Davis. Out to James. Rebound by Middleton.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. James can't get it to go.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Fires for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
And I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's Middleton on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. And Davis with the block. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. James with the ball. Portis picks him up. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Again, the Lakers.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Prince, the pass to Lillard. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks trail by 3. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Here's James. Takes it inside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Off the mark there with a three. For Milwaukee, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Vanderbilt against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James outside. And the layup is good. 9 points in the game.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Lillard against James. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by James. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
The Bucks trail by 8. Lillard outside. Portis' screen. Lillard into the lane. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Here's James. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Over to the wing. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Middleton outside. The three is up. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Finney-Smith. And the three-pointer goes. Finney-Smith's got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's LeBron James. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Davis. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's James in at the 1. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And the athletic Middleton on that play snakes his pass right through the defense. That's a nice pick and roll.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Antetokounmpo outside, and he drives in, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. James. Oh, LeBron driving hard to the rack.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Antetokounmpo against Reddish. Hangs in the air, and it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo has got 18 points in the game. James goes in, and slam dunk by James.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Giannis Antetokounmpo again. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 9-point game. Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line break.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Middleton with a screen on Davis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Lakers lead by 10. To the right side. Vanderbilt inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Down low. It's tipped. It's Prince on the wing. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Portis with a screen on James. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. And the Bucks miss again. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Davis can't hit. The Bucks trail by 10. Out to the right wing. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's Portis, high post. Portis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Middleton, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but it looked like plenty of room.
For 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And it's Lillard penetrating, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James. Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that. And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Right wing. Portis finds Lillard.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good, Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Antetokounmpo outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
2 minutes. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
1:41 left to play in the first half of basketball.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
They get it back. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. The Lakers lead by 11. Out to James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 33.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
It's James on the wing. 33 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And he sinks the second. Here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Antetokounmpo, left side. Can't connect from short range.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in mid-air there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
And there's James from the arc. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. The Bucks trail by 14. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the layup falls. Antetokounmpo's got 29.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Both free throws good from James. 11 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Davis, the pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. Not going to go that time. And so that's the end of the first half. The Lakers on top, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Portis in at the 5. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Finney Smith passes to James. Got a hand on it.
Such a good defender, Taurean Prince. Physical, good lateral movement, and has the tools there to snuff out a shot.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. The shot by James, no good. Well, the Bucks shooting the rock well at 46%. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Finney Smith, a screen. from downtown, and James gets it to go. James has got 39.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Davis with the block. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reddish. Prince with the bucket.
Prince out there to space the floor. I'm not sure the coaching staff wants him that far out, but he drills it.
Davis, a screen. Reverses. And the layup is good by James. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
James against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From the arc. Lillard can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 16. It's James on the wing. And he's got 41 now. Who poked away? Lillard with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. The three from Prince. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Out to James. With the teardrop. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 43 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And another miss by Milwaukee. The Lakers lead by 17. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Reddish passes to Davis. Launches it. And there's James on the assist by Davis. James has got 10 points here in the second half. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points in the game. James with the ball. Middleton covering. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Over Middleton. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Lakers lead by 16. James outside. Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 13.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Davis with a rebound.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
James passes to Davis. finished off by Davis.
And AD has this ability just flat out take over games.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard outside. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Lakers lead by 20. James with the ball. Middleton covering. James can't get it to go. Well, Milwaukee's shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Now don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Fires in the triple. James has got 49 in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the basket. Antetokounmpo has got 38 points.
It's a good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's James with the drive. And a missed layup. The Bucks trail by 19. Antetokounmpo up top. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. For the finish. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Kind of fun to watch AD on these nights start to take over. He's doing that in these sequences.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Prince, a screen on Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Prince. Offline with a 3. Now Davis. Pass to James. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. And don't go far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Cam Reddish. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And slam dunk by James.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Portis. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Not easy to keep Bobby Portis away from the painted area where he carves out a lot of room and just works hard.
For 3, James. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. James with the block. And he gets it back. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. No one near him. Drained it for 2 points. James has got 55. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Portis. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Finney-Smith. And a two-handed jam!
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Fires it. And Giannis with the jam.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
And slam dunk by James.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
That free throw good from James. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis is... Lillard against James. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
James outside. 5 to shoot. And again! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
That one misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both free throws good from James. Milwaukee shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Prince, a screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Lakers have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. And here's James, outside Davis. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Prince finds Middleton. Portis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Three-pointer is up. Middleton kept alive. Second chance shot. And Portis finishes. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Love the pop in Portis' game right now. Superb job hitting the offensive glass.
Shakes him. Antetokounmpo with the block. The 3 from Prince. Drops in the 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
For 3, James. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lillard. Shot from the wing. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Davis. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 49 in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's James. They can't stop the run with that one. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Back to James. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. The Bucks shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Antetokounmpo, left side. It's stolen by James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Lillard against James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Lillard. Davis with a rebound.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton passes to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reddish. Here's Middleton. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. 8 seconds left in the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
So he gets them both. Stolen by Davis.
but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Williams kicks to Dort. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer, no good. Now the Timberwolves with it. Edwards looking it over. Lets it go. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Here's Holmgren. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his third season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the basket by Minnesota, here's Williams, and then Williams slams it in.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this one. The free throw drops from McDaniel. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
And there's the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here's Edwards after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Williams. after the basket by Minnesota. And finished off by Williams.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The offensive rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Nailed from three-point land. McDaniels got 7 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Takes it inside. Williams finds Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Caruso against Edwards. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Got a piece of it. Caruso with the steal. On the wing, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. 1:30 left here in the opening quarter. 11 feet away. The kick out to Williams. To the right side. A wide open look here for Caruso. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's George. Misses from close range.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Gobert pulls it in. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren against McDaniel. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Thunder lead by 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now, here's George. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Good on the shot. And now a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 12. A 3. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 15. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From downtown, offensive rebound, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Now here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is. And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Here's Caruso, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by Oklahoma City. Gobert the screen. Edwards can't hit. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Caruso. That 3 off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams a screen. McDaniels against Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Dort's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. They get it back. Out to Edwards. Caruso with the steal. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Dort. That's 10 points here for Jalen Williams. McDaniels. It's good from long range. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
That bucket in no time at all. Caruso's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Six to shoot. Here's the 3. Randall grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. Oklahoma City's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 17. And the rejection by Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 8.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
For 3, Edwards. They get it back. Outside for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Williams can't get it to go. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pulls up on the wing. Edwards with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That one falls. Edwards got 9 points now in the quarter. The Thunder shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Williams up on top. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward. Now here's Williams. For three, Holmgren. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Thunder trailing by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. Good on the triple. Dort's got 11. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big and strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
Oklahoma City has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one. Randall with some nice D. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's McDaniels. Williams with the block. The numbers in their favor for the finish. And finished off by Williams.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Edwards inside. Defended by Caruso. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Williams. 12 points for him. Holmgren with a screen on Randall. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Outside Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniel. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Dort misses. Minnesota in the lead. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Williams a screen on McDaniels. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Randall grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 25. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Randall passes to McDaniels. Gobert in the corner. Clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Here's DiVincenzo. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards, good.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall outside. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniel. For 3, Holmgren. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
And McDaniels drops them both. Oklahoma City trailing. There's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
It's Dort on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Edwards. High post, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Dort misses. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Knocked away. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. The 3-ball. Holmgren can't hit. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside Edwards. Knocked loose. Caruso with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Kept alive. Randall. Gobert with a wide open look. Randall kicks to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. The Thunder have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Edwards against Caruso. Launches a 3. Edwards can't hit. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And his big game just keeps getting. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Randall out there with McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. And it's all evened up. Holmgren's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Thunder.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Holmgren wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Edwards against Caruso. No one near Edwards as he lets it fall. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Edwards got 13 points in the 2nd half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Oh, wow!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oh, Edwards!
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Williams in the post, working on McDaniels. Williams can't get it to go. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Inside, McDaniels. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
You see McDaniels setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
It's stolen by Randall. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And the shot goes in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And slam dunk by Gobert. Thunder trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And it's now 22 points here for Jalen Williams. Caruso against Edwards. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 block.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall no good. Oklahoma City's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. On the wing, Williams. Edwards defending. Williams in the post. Edwards there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Holmgren hits them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Outside Edwards. Shot to stop the run. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 41.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Williams with a clean look. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. Fires from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniel. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his 3. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 1. Mr. Gobert shoots over Holmgren. It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Caruso against Edwards. Tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's LeBron after the miss from Derek White. LeBron, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brown against Davis. Brown kicks to Tatum. The screen from Brown. Fires the three. And it's Jason Tatum with a three.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
And here's James outside. Here's Finney Smith, and finished off by Finney Smith.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Tatum a screen. White, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that. Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Beyond the arc. No good from Finney Smith. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. In the corner, Tatum with it. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 6.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to James. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Boston leading by 3. Brown deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Tatum with it. Out to Porzingis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
LeBron passes to Davis. Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brown. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles on D. They trail by 3. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
It's LeBron with the drive.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And yes, it's good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's James. He has 7.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
White with it, guarded by Reddish. And White kicks to Tatum. White, a screen on James. Here's Tatum. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 8 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Scooped up. James. Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Clock at 4. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
James against Brown. And James throws it down.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Now here's James following the shot by Drew Holiday.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's White. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Tatum kicks to White. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Porzingis with a screen on LeBron. Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And Finney Smith gets it to go. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Tatum. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. And here's Porzingis for a three.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
LeBron's shot is good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Vanderbilt defending. Back to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Yeah, Brown makes himself the best option in the pick and roll there. That's beautifully done.
LeBron dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Back to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
Tatum kicks to Brown. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Finney-Smith kicks to Davis. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Celtics trail by 6. Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, stands. Shooting for Boston.
These are some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Now, here's LeBron. He's got...
You got to be kidding.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Outside, White. Porzingis finds Tatum. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeBron slashes inside.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
On the wing, Holiday. Finney Smith defending. And here's Porzingis for a three. Good on the three-point shot. Porzingis has got 10.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Davis with a screen on Brown. A shot by LeBron, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Pass to White. 5 to shoot. And here's Porzingis. James defending. Here's White. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 5. Kicks it out to James. Back to Finney Smith. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Now here is Holiday. Outside Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Davis. A three from Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Outside for Davis. Pass to Reddish. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. On the wing, Brown. Back to Porzingis. Brown with a screen on James. And the basket is good. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Tatum gets it inside.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Davis setting the pick for James. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Finney Smith with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Goes up. LeBron right to the finish.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
White, wide open, he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. White's got 7.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
James dishes to Davis. Back to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Brown. LeBron stuffs it home.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Brown. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. The kick out to Holiday. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Pass to Davis. Back to James. 1 second left. That's good from Davis on the assist by James. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
James is out there with Cameron Reddish. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Davis. And it's Finney Smith in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Celtics trail by 15. Tatum down low. Working on James. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And even 3-on-3 break. The second effort, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Davis. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5.
What great defensive effort there from Porzingis to get an arm out to contest that shot.
And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Here is Davis, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Davis finds Finney Smith. 4 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Tatum setting the pick for White. No good on the triple.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Tatum against James. And he drives in. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Finney-Smith. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 15-point game. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Misses the three. LA's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Boston on D. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me?
Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Tatum. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Tatum with a screen on Vanderbilt. And White kicks to Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Drills it from outside. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Shoots the three, and Finney-Smith gets it to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by White. And James throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Tatum. He's got 16. Pass to Porzingis. This one for 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The drive by James. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Holiday. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's a big-time finish by Dorian Finney-Smith. Don't let that lean frame fool you.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Pass to White. With the drive. Just 3 to shoot. No coverage that time. Brown's got 9.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Los Angeles?
LeBron against Tatum. Davis with it. James looking around. Makes it off the glass. LeBron's got 42 in the game.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now here's White. He's got 7. LeBron. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. The Lakers have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here is Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Wasted no time on that one. 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Tatum. 16 points for him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Boston ball.
Here's Brown, deflected by Davis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Tatum against James. High post, Davis. And the dunk by James.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Brown with the screen on Davis. Porzingis passes to Brown. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis setting the pick for Vanderbilt. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Taken away by Holiday. The shot comes out. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Celtics. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. It's LeBron with the drive. Comes up empty down low. Celtics trail by 19. Tatum kicks to White. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. White finds Porzingis. Brown outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Davis. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's White. Off target from 3-point range. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Outside for Davis. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's James, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Tatum on the wing. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 19 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Now here is Holiday, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Reddish with the ball, guarded by Holiday. And there's the drive, and Reddish with the slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And a miss there on the triple.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And taken away by Brown. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
To the wing right side. Now here's Reddish, guarded closer. Back to LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Tatum. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 8th assist in the game. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Los Angeles leading by 13. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His 4th personal foul.
James wide open. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Porzingis inside. He's guarded by Davis. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
But how about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Porzingis with the block, and he gets it back. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second half. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, James. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Back to Davis. LeBron against Tatum. And the dunk by James.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Left side, Davis. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Porzingis with the steal. From outside the arc. And it's White missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Puts up a 3. James misses. Now here's White, guarded by Reddish. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a deep 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Portis outside. Dort against Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Williams. Dort, a screen on Prince. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Pass to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
And Allie, thank you for that. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Holmgren inside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. The 3-ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Thunder trail by 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Antetokounmpo with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. With the drive, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Prince. Back to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nobody's catching SGA on the fast break. Nobody.
The three from Prince. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Portis the screen. Three-pointer. Lillard can't get it to go. And it's Caruso with the ball for OKC. Trailing by 2. Holmgren inside. Portis on him. And it's Holmgren missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 6.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Lillard. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Portis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep, Holmgren. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 5. 1:33 left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dort. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's the second effort, and the layup is good. 12 points for him.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 15. Outside, Williams. Counted from distance.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Back to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Got it off in time. Oh, he drains them. Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Williams, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bucks. The Bucks leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Fires from deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams passes to Dort. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Middleton, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. Pass to Williams. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And the Bucks miss again. Thunder trail by 4. Now Dort. The 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Williams, nice touch on the shot from close range. Williams has got 14.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Ali. Thank you. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Antetokounmpo against Dort. Changes up. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Thunder trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Good on the second one. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Dort defending. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Knocked away. And stolen by Caruso. Here we go, one-on-one. Left side, Williams. Dort, a screen on Prince. Pass to Holmgren from deep. That doesn't go either for Holmgren.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Now here's Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Milwaukee shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Prince grabs the miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 18 feet out. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Shea. Can't cash it in from close range. The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo against Dort. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Prince. Antetokounmpo has got 25 points in the game. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams up top. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Pass to Holmgren. There's the 3. Holmgren from deep.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here and now over into the league.
For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 11.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 4-point game. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams, a screen on Portis. Williams on the wing. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Bucks on top. They lead by a bucket. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out of...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Milwaukee's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Williams finds Holmgren. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. For the lead. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist by Holmgren.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Dort grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 26. Going inside, Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis striding in. Kicks it out to Middleton. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. And the layup is good off the glass.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Dort against Middleton. Dort, the pass to Caruso. 4 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bucks trail. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Antetokounmpo has got 37.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Portis, and Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I just love how active Holmgren is on offense, looking to score whenever he can.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's good for 2. Antetokounmpo has got 41.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Great open look there. And Milwaukee has possession. Antetokounmpo outside. Davis with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And here's Caruso outside. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. The lead is 2. Back to Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Yeah, it feels like Portis was communicating before he even set that one up. That's a great look.
Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Antetokounmpo's got 47 points.
Wow, he put a little extra on that one, didn't he?
Holmgren with it. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Now Gilgeous-Alexander sends it home from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Prince. Knocks down the triple. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
But when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Can't hit that one.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Bucks. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Caruso outside. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Trailing by 10. Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Caruso against Lillard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. No good on the triple. Milwaukee leading by 10. Antetokounmpo, left side. Middleton outside. No good from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Thunder trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Holmgren. Now Dort, defended by Portis. Here's Holmgren. And he comes up with a bucket. And now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 43 points.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. The floater. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Thunder trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 47 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Prince. Out to Lillard. Puts up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams from long range. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Antetokounmpo inside. Dort to...
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway,
indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Portis. Back to Holmgren. Caruso against Lillard. Caruso misses.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Prince, the pass to Lillard. Portis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the back backboard. Prince on the attack. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, the bigger the possession, the more engaged Taurean Prince is. Wow.
Into the lane. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Lillard passes to Prince. The three-pointer off the mark. And Oklahoma City shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Feet out. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lillard outside. Inside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time. Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo!
Unbelievable way to end.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry.
Old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Derek White is out there with Holiday, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Julius Randle. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis, and it's off from 3-point range. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. With the crossover, no good on the shot. White with the defensive effort. Celtics on offense. Here's Tatum. Gobert pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randle. He's used to it.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Randle. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Here's Edwards. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. Will it go? Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Edwards passes to Randle. Looking for Gobert. He hits it there. And finished off by Gobert.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over White. Edwards can't hit. Celtics trail by 7. White finds Brown. Got a piece of it. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Randle with the ball. He's picked up by White.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
White the pass to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Brown outside. Lock at 6. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards against White. Edwards inside, and easy 2 points on the layup. Edwards got 6 points.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. He takes it in. Here's Gobert. That shot off. Great D that time from Tatum. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thank you, David.
First team foul.
Minnesota on D. 3-point lead. Porzingis sets the pick for White. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
White the pass to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Going inside. There's the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Edwards looking it over. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now here's White. Tatum with the screen on McDaniel. And it's White missing. Edwards against White. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Timberwolves leading by 7. Left side, Edwards. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
White finds Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. He's defended by Randall. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Edwards drops them both. Celtics trail by 11. Outside White. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Randall a screen on White. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. And the Timberwolves with possession. They've gone on a 13-0 run. And Edwards slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. At the elbow, Edwards. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And the dunk by Tatum.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Timberwolves.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Edwards over White. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Minnesota enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
We've got Anthony Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Randall dishes to Edwards. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Edwards against White. Edwards on the bucket. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Really well done there, just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
White against Edwards. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. White finds Brown. Back to White. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Hands it from downtown.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Offensively, there's few things on the court Porzingis can't do. He can use his length, strength, or both.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Porzingis can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Holiday finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. White, and again, Boston with the triple.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Edwards against White. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Here's Tatum, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Screen by Porzingis. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Minnesota.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Randall dishes to Edwards. Back to Randall. Edwards against White. And Edwards slams it in.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. DiVincenzo with this screen on White. Edwards can't hit. Celtics trail by 19. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. They get the rebound.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Edwards against White. Randall a screen on White. Here's Edwards. Great D that time from Tatum.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. The second chance effort. Porzingis with the block. It's 2-on-1. And here's Tatum for 3. Brown wide open. He fires. And it's Boston with another.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 10 points in the quarter. Celtics trail by 14. And White kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 23 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
White the pass to Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. That's tipped. Tatum kicks to Brown. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Timberwolves leading by 14. Up top, Edwards. White covering. Outside, Edwards. Shoots over White. And again, it's Minnesota.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Minnesota on top, up by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday out there with Derek White, and it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Edwards with it. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
White finds Holiday. Gobert against Porzingis. Back to Holiday. That's to Porzingis. Round down low. Randall. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Edwards against White. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Tatum's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Pass to Brown. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Edwards with it. He's picked up by White. Gobert with a screen on White. And Edwards slams it in.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Tatum, that's for two. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. White against Edwards. Shoots over White. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Randle with some nice D.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Brown. Busted. No good that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The 15-footer. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside, White. On the wing, Brown. White setting the pick for Brown to end the cold streak. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. White the pass to Holiday. Down low, Porzingis. Rebound, Minnesota. Now Edwards. He has 35. to the paint. Here's Gobert. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Porzingis sets the pick for White. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 23. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo against Holiday. Now here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. Here's McDaniels. No good with the triple. Boston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Boston shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Tatum drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Edwards driving inside and finished off by Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Brown with the screen on Edwards. And the Celtics another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Celtics trail by 21. And White kicks to Holiday. Back to White. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jaden McDaniels.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And so Tatum nails them both. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. There's the drive, and finished off by Edwards.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Holiday left side. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Jumps up, and finished off by Edwards.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Handle out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Here's Gobert. Porzingis with the block. DiVincenzo against Holiday, and he gets the bucket.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Gobert with a screen on White. And Edwards slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
For 3, Edwards. Goes back up. Porzingis with the block. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Tatum looking around. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Tatum. Holiday, the pass to White. Holiday sets the pick for White. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from Tatum. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Edwards inside, guarded by Holiday. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Makes it off the glass. Gobert's got 26.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops from McDaniels. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Brown sets a screen for White. Back to Holiday. Out to White. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Timberwolves?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. And here's Brown outside. Gobert pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's DiVincenzo. Hits the front of the rim and out. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Randall against White. Another miss by Minnesota. And for the Celtics, they're shooting at 46%, making some buckets. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Tatum down low. Randall on him. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by DiVincenzo. Tatum's shot is off.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Edwards against Brown. Shoots a fader. Edwards, good. Edwards got 47 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Edwards. And Boston with the rebound. And here's Tatum for three. And the Celtics another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And here's Tatum for three. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards inside. Headed by Porzingis. And Edwards slams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
The three from Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 12 now in this quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 54 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Edwards. Bank shot, no good. Boston has gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Minnesota.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. Tatum's got 47 points. Edwards against Holiday. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. DiVincenzo with the screen on Holiday. Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. White against Edwards. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Tatum. From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily.
Attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Portis in at the 5.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Los Angeles.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. For 3, here's Lillard. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Lopez, the screen on James. And Lillard, here we go.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's James. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Davis down low, covered by Lopez. Rejected by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Reddish, and he dunks it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James passes to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 6.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Lillard looking around. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 14 points for him.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's all knotted up.
You know, this is the problem with guarding Davis. I mean, he can shoot it, penetrate, and hurt you in the post. Sometimes impossible to guard.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
So it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Offensive board. Davis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 13.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Antetokounmpo outside. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
You can't give Giannis a good look from 3. He's really improved that part of his game.
Here's James. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He's got the killer instinct. He just wants to attack the rim every single possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
And slam dunk by James.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The Lakers in the lead. And then Davis slams it in!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown?
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
James against Antetokounmpo. Finney-Smith. Offensive rebound. Outside Reddish. The 3 is up. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez, the screen on Reddish. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Antetokounmpo against James. On the take. 2 on the clock. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. James is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Davis, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And they recover it. Outside Finney-Smith. Second chance effort. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. The Bucks trail by 5. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, PA. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The reverse. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. You just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
Now here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen. And that one's good. Lillard.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches.
Davis, a screen. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Here's Middleton. Finished off the break.
You've really got to tag Middleton in transition so you have a chance to get in front of him. You know, his speed and athleticism, a lot to deal with if you aren't concentrating on getting back.
Yeah, that one's good.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. All sorts of time. Buries the jump shot. James has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by the Lakers. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's Vanderbilt off the drive. Misses from close range.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
For 3, here's Lillard. The offensive rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the middle. In transition, here come the Bucks. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis a screen. The 3. James can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 7. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Giannis throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Prince. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The three, James knocks it down from distance. James has got 33 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Prince. Middleton outside. To the paint. Here's Lopez. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
The shot by James, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Ooh, costly foul there. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee. Taking 3 shots.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
And he makes all 3.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Davis. Back to James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Bucks. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, D. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you've just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called. Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Side out. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Hachimura. James, outside. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
It's Prince on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The Bucks trail by 6. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. Anything short of that is a failure.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 41.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Lillard against James. Lillard outside. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That's his go-to, doing what he can to strengthen their lead.
Here's Davis. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Stolen by Davis. Reddish on the wing. Reddish on the wing. Nails it from 3. Reddish has got 5 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
For their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Los Angeles leading by 6. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, being dominant center. Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
He does not get the second one. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hachimura with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 36 points. Antetokounmpo against James. 4-3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Prince has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard against James. Lopez, the screen on James. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I tell you what, fellas, we are watching a mobile big man do his work. So smooth for his size is Anthony Davis.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Lakers lead by 15. Reddish passes to James. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Prince has got rebound number 7 tonight. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Prince. Prince has got 3 assists in the game. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Hachimura from long range. The shot won't fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. And fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Milwaukee has possession. Trailing by 13. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. LeBron James out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Lillard can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo against Vanderbilt. James outside. LeBron without hesitation. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got 53 points.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo. 2 fouls.
It's both from the stripe. Now James. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Hachimura with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. Basket's good. Antetokounmpo has got 42 in the game.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. James against Lopez. And Davis gets double teamed. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vanderbilt. Rebounded by Lopez. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's James. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And the second free throw is good. The Lakers lead by 8. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. James against Antetokounmpo. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Antetokounmpo. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
James against Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. It's Middleton on the wing. Checked by James. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The 4th team foul.
Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
It's James on the wing, defended by Lillard. Back to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 10-point lead. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Driving to the basket. Releases. And yes, another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. James against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. In transition, here they come. Outside Davis. James outside.
2 minutes remain in this ball. 2 minutes.
Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
That free throw, good from James. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
And he's good on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
James outside. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And slam dunk by James.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. go.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got McDaniels. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Randall. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Hits it from three-point range.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He was all alone on that one. Edwards got 6.
All right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
DiVincenzo with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, no good. Well, Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Fires from the corner. Misses off the right iron. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Holmgren against DiVincenzo. Holmgren can't hit. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 13.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Pass to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Randall on the follow.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
Holmgren with a screen on Randall. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The Thunder with the lead. Caruso with the ball. No scoring in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Edwards with it. Dort covering. Here's Randall. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Right wing. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Pass to DiVincenzo. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. Up top, Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Edwards passes to Randall. For 3. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Over to the wing. For 3, Holmgren, and the Thunder another 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards with the answer. Such a competitor.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Holmgren. Left side, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good on the 3. The Thunder have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Shoots. Buries the 20-footer. Edwards got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gobert trying to get open, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
2 shots. And Edwards drops them both. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's Williams with the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Randall. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Baseline jumper. And Dort gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 2.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 34. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Pass to McDaniels. From past the arc. That one doesn't drop. Oklahoma City shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Outside Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Edwards looking it over. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points in the quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Picked by Randall. Here's Edwards. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Thunder shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for your second.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Minnesota's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Gobert the screen. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Edwards on the bounce. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williams passes to Dort. Offline with his 3. Edwards kicks to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
6 seconds left in the first half. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Caruso kicks to Williams. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Thunder leading by 4. Williams from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Williams with the block. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Outside Williams unloads. They get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Pass to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Williams. Over Edwards. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And that's 19 points for Williams.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Up top, Edwards. 43 points in the game.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Randall.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Edwards finds Randall, takes the 3. Thunder with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Gobert. Holmgren can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Williams a screen on the wing. Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pulls up from the corner. Caruso, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And there's the foul. There you go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. Holmgren with a screen on Randall. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he uses the glass on the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Here's Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Thunder.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Caruso against Edwards. Williams a screen on Edwards. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Randall with the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. Defended by Gobert. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
Oklahoma City's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. Outside Edwards. Not this time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Minnesota on top, leading by just 1. And for 2. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Edwards in at the 1.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
For 3, Edwards. He got it again. Sensational. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Holmgren against Randle, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
For 3, Williams. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Edwards. Chalk up 2 there. Edwards got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Outside Dort. Into the lane. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points. Edwards drives in, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Randle on the follow. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Whoa. It was Randle really getting up, giving this team some juice with those 2.
Here's Williams. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Williams, and Williams slams it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Edwards, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander coming. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, as a scorer, Edwards finds his points in so many ways.
Williams in the post. Randle on him. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And showing us some toughness there. Nice to see Holmgren fearless at attacking on the drive and getting fouled.
And he makes the first. Holmgren hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Williams inside, defended by Gobert. Williams kicks to Dort. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Dort's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
McDaniels, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. There's 1:59 left in the game. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards kicks to Randall. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Oklahoma City's got just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
For 3, Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 13 with that last one. The kick out to Williams. Sinks the 3-pointer. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Oklahoma City.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Edwards can't hit. And so here is Oklahoma City. 8-point game. McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander.
About putting points on the board in bunches.
A BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Cam Reddish is out there with James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Finney Smith in at the four-man spot. Now here's Davis. Finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
White, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Just great instincts. He knows what to do when he gets near the rim. Love to watch this guy work.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Outside Davis. This one for three. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Floats one. They get it again. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. 5 on the clock. Back to Porzingis. There's Tatum with the three. Rebounded by LeBron. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
That gives him the lead. White's got 5.
Yeah, on the catch and shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against James. Pass to Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Drew Holiday.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Davis with a screen on Holiday. James against Porzingis. Davis, the pass to Reddish. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Here's Holiday. And he gets that one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 8 points.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Inside, Tatum. James with the block. To the paint. Here's Finney Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
Holiday, a screen on Vanderbilt. Brown passes to Holiday. Connects from downtown. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And James launches it from deep. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum finds Porzingis. Oh, sweet move. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over. And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
James against Holiday. James passes to Reddish. Back to James. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Back to White. White with a screen on James. Tatum passes to White. For three. And they'll get another chance. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Out to the right wing. Porzingis for three. The Lakers with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Davis. Porzingis finds Holiday. White against Reddish. Here's the three. White can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Brown against Reddish. And he jams it home with authority.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Tatum. He's scoreless. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. Davis with a screen on Holiday. James against Holiday. Davis a screen. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum drives in. Rebound, the Lakers.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Good on the bucket. James has got 13.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's Los Angeles. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Anthony Davis. Cam Reddish is out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Tatum passes to Porzingis. No good on the three. The Lakers lead by 12. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
White, the pass to Brown. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Takes the three. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Doris, in a league that glorifies offense, you have... to appreciate what Finney-Smith brings to the defensive end.
The BA, one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith.
Here's Finney-Smith. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. They set the pick. Tatum passes to White. Outside, Porzingis. White finds Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Tatum against James. Doesn't go for him. Tatum with some nice D. Celtics trail by 14. Outside White. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Now James. He's got 17. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Holiday, a screen on Davis. Nice move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Finney-Smith passes to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Los Angeles leading by 12. James deciding where to go with it. Down low. Davis against Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Back to Tatum. Porzingis in the post. Davis on him. Porzingis finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Reddish. Here's White. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. White's got 4 points this quarter.
I think you can count on Derek White to take smart shots, does so right there.
James with the ball. 21 points in the game. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Brown can't hit. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Finney-Smith. James outside. LeBron at full speed. Holiday grabs the miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Tatum with it. We've got 1:55 left in the first half.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Now here is James. 23 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's James. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Tatum finds Holiday. Outside White. Back to Holiday. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Tatum against James. There's 48 seconds left in the half. Driving in, and it's James with the jam.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Porzingis passes to White. Outside, Brown. Here's Porzingis. White on the wing. Reddish covering. White, the pass to Brown. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's James. 27 points for him. And it's James with the jam.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot clock, please. They're thinking about the shot.
game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Porzingis sets a screen. It's Brown on the wing. Jacks up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
James against Tatum. He's feeling it. Outside Finney Smith. Back to James. 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by James.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And the bucket is good. Porzingis has got 10.
Hard to find a lot of precedence in the past for a player the size of Porzingis who can handle and shoot it the way he does. Special talent, no question. Maybe reminds you of KG or Dirk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
To the middle. It's stolen by James. In transition. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 12.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Goes back up, puts the move on. And it's James with the jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And Davis slams it home.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Holiday passes to Brown. Back to Holiday from deep three-point land. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that. Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
That one's good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Holiday passes to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Brown with a screen. The baseline, Jay. Rebound, the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Inside. Here's Finney Smith. Tries again. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Here's Tatum. Count that one. Tatum's got 6.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
For 3, James knocks down the long J. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul, second team foul.
Tatum against James.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Finney Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Davis. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Robbed. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul, third team foul.
White with the steal. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron!
It's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Vanderbilt, a pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Tatum with a screen. Porzingis. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Yep, count it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Finney Smith passes to James. They grab their own miss. The shot's good. Davis has got 24 points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Brown against Vanderbilt. Tatum, a screen on Vanderbilt. The kick to Tatum. There's the triple. Finney Smith pulls it in. Finney Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Vanderbilt finds Davis. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And finished off by Davis.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis gliding in for the finish.
Tatum against James. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 5.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
James against Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
He hits the second from the line. Boston's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. Six to shoot. Back to Davis. Pass to James. Over Porzingis. James can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Porzingis finds White. On the wing, Tatum. And here's Porzingis. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. James outside. And slammed, dunked by James.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
James against Tatum. James outside. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has got 30 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. James against Tatum. James, right side. There's Davis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Tatum passes to Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on James. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tries to break his ice. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
James against Tatum. Davis down low. Clock at 6. James against Tatum. James can't get it to go.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
White, the pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Vanderbilt. Outside Porzingis. Up top Tatum. Basket counts.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
James against Tatum. James passes to Davis. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Boston's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's White. Sweet little floater.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
James against Tatum. Davis from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Tatum against James.
Boston foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also liked how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. For 3, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. James against Holiday. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Pass to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Reddish. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
50 seconds left in the final quarter. Davis a screen. James passes to Davis. And stolen by Porzingis. To the inside. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Reddish. Back to Porzingis. Hangs. The kick to Tatum. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
James against Tatum. And here's James.